So I'm back.
Oh, that's
Good.
why it sounded like you were a bit farther away.
Yeah, I was like, why aren't you? Why can't I hear you guys? And then I checked the Discord, and it's like, oh, Discord didn't connect, and like everything disconnected, even OBS disconnected.
Oh.
There was like a surge on the internet where everything lost signal for a bit.
Okay.
There
Love
we go.
it.
Alrighty. So let's go looking for water. You buy water.
Oh,
Buy water. Buy
they're
water.
angry.
Who's angry and why?
The police angry because I did EMP
Okay, yeah.
steel blueprint.
Dummy.
So who are you EMPing now?
Yeah, silicon wafer.
Gotcha.
Oh, I just bought that.
I'm like,
Oh,
how much was that again? Because that's what I'm just tempted to buy.
it was like 200,000, I think.
Something like that. I don't remember. It was cheap enough to where I just bought it without thinking about it.
Oh, I don't have
Wait.
that luxury.
Well, I bought most of them. Okay, I guess you're gonna make me do this again. I thought we were playing Dyson Sphere today, creative. You lied to me. Oh, and it wasn't even capturing my. Oh wait, maybe it was capturing my game. But since I just closed it, it's not capturing a game anymore. End stream.
Okay, so I'm not the only one having technical difficulties today.
No, I think it was capturing. I just closed it and then opened OBS or Streamlabs, so it wasn't capturing it because it was no longer open. Yeah. But yeah, so I tried to run X4 so I could leave it running in the background and play Dyson, but no.
No. X4 does not like running in the background.
Yeah.
No, it does not. No, it was my Dyson Sphere that didn't like it.
Oh, interesting.
My Dyson Sphere was literally like, it was so laggy I couldn't move.
Alright.
Mouse? Where the fuck are they?
You have basically all the water you need. Ooh. So you have... Those are up and running. Awesome.
Am I still connected to the
Awesome.
chat?
Oh.
Let me see here. Start share chat. I think the internet flummox disabled the multi-chat. And there's Bill, because I was literally go, where's Bill to yell at me when things break? And it looks like X4 just broke.
Really? I
Yeah.
run so many things with Dyson Sphere. Just not X4. I've never run X4 with Dyson Sphere.
Oh, that's hilarious. It broke when an ad break happened.
Of course it did.
Trying to make sure my miners are safe.
That is typically the first rule of society, is make
Yeah.
sure your miners are safe.
Yes. Yes, it is.
No, I need water. Doesn't look like the police are there. Okay.
And my braces are off, so you guys will have to put up with me crunching Doritos.
I'm okay with that.
I
thought I had more cheese sticks around here, but I think I ran out.
I suspected you'd be okay with it.
Yeah, no, I don't care. I literally eat here all the time. Do you guys hear me when I'm eating?
Sometimes.
I tried to make my microphone not do that, but you know, every once in a while it loves to just be like, "You're eating? Okay, let me just intensify everything."
I might only see one that is filled with envy.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, Bill. I I feel for you, but if it makes you feel any better, my wife's probably very jealous about the weight loss you've been getting. She went to plasma, was not happy with her weight, but acknowledges it was her own decisions.
Oh yeah, guess how much money I got?
2 bits.
80 million.
Huh?
80 million.
No. Close. Not really.
2 bits
32
is
million.
okay. 2 bits is 25 cents.
Close. That's what I got in real life, pretty much. But.
Oh, you're talking
but I'm
about how much you have
making-
in game. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. I have $32 million in real life. So I'm making a. So it's kind of symmetrical. You're probably not watching, but I'm making a dock where I can dock a shit ton of ships. It has a storage, so I can store energy cells that I'm producing for like fuel,
Okay.
and I can dock 9 large ships and 21 medium ships and whatever 21 times 6 is small ships in external storage. Internal storage, multiply that small amount by 10. So about 1,200 small ships. Give or take.
Alright. The funny part is, I hadn't got too far in the game, and then the stream crashes, and now I basically have to do it all over again. And it's somewhat appropriate.
Oh, so, okay. I was gonna fucking do the thing with the calculator with the thing.
Yes.
Where's the calculator? Calculator. X4. Okay. Weapon components. Holy shiz muffins! I need more
Oh, that's
whole
right.
part production. Okay, so it's 5 whole parts to whatever the fuck. Yep. Okay, got it. So I got 5 whole parts.
Antigone Memorial.
Yep,
Oh.
microchip production.
Tree.
2, 3, 4. Okay, I got 5 whole part production. Got it. All I need is plasma conductors. I know there's a plasma conductor factory somewhere.
That will be useful right there. It'll take a while to get back and forth, but in fact, I'm going to be kind of...
I thought that was a plasma conductor. Yeah, I knew it.
Give me all your whole parts.
Wait.
Okay, you are gonna come over here. Plasma conductor. What? They only have 1,000? What? You can only hold 22 of them? Okay, alright. I need a bigger ship. You are gonna come over here and buy all 1,099 of them. And you're gonna deliver them to the holopods. Plasma conductors. Confirm.
Alright, that should get me a
How
certain
many more
distance.
do I need?
What do you
4,000.
need?
I need 4,000 plasma conductors.
Alright, you have most of the water you need. You have... You're short on Claytronics. Or Hall parts and Claytronics, but... Alright, so let's go
Could have
here.
sworn I made something with a plasma conductor. No? Oh, what does antimatter need? Antimatter, energy cells, and hydrogen. Okay, so that's what I needed the miner for. With an E, not an O. You, Grouper, you need a pilot, I think. Yeah, uh-huh. So you give me... Calm. Work somewhere else for me. You are gonna work on... Aw, never mind. No, you're not. Because I need gas, not mineral.
So you're sending them to Taco Bell?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I need to clean out the inside of my computer. I'm getting some rattling.
Alright.
Leave.
The fun part is it looks like I'm gonna have to... How's the money looking? I'm not surprised there's no money there, but... Oh shit. Hopefully... I just remembered what I was trying to do and why my ship went to where it went.
Ooh.
And I spent all that money, and now I'm like, oh, wait, do I have enough money? And I went to the wrong one. I'm assuming the representative is in this one.
This ship will be undocking soon.
Alright. Let's see your information.
How long do resource probes last?
To the best of my knowledge,
Eternally.
until they're destroyed.
Cool, cool.
You want them to last less?
No. What's the difference between the nav beacon, the satellite, and the advanced satellite? Are they just all the same? Just
Nope, nav beacon is a nav beacon.
No. So it just allows you to tell somebody to go here?
Basically.
Basically.
Okay. So it's stupid, got it.
When you get certain things, it will become much more beneficial.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Bill. No need to get sassy.
And silicon.
You're missing whole parts! Fuck.
Ooh. No, I'm gonna do...
You're always freaking missing whole parts.
Alright, build unit. So that guy is going to have all the hull parts he needs. So that's good. I still need to get him Claytronics, but right now I need funds. Because I invested all that money into trying to get my stations up and running, and I forgot to leave.
Credit for something else?
Entering
Yep.
system. The void.
Oh, wait.
You.
Why did you go... I didn't want you to go there. I wanted you to go there. That's why it was the wrong station. Because,
So
yeah.
for automated pricing, can you buy as low, like, can you, instead of making the automatic pricing like $2 below, can you make it as low as that number will possibly go, and they will only pay that much for the Claytronics?
To the best of my knowledge.
They will only look for places selling it at that price.
Entering system.
To the best of my knowledge, they only buy at that price. Now, whether you'll get sellers at that price is a whole nother story.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's what I thought.
All right.
Then microchip. Rotate.
Claytronics are expensive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm trying to
So
get a
I'm gonna be
Claytronics
making those.
facility up.
Yeah. I think I have everything for a Claytronics facility.
Well,
Entering
I can.
system. Argon Prime.
I want another. Probably
Do I have
should.
microchip?
You need microchips, quantum tubes, and superfluid. I am missing microchips and superfluid.
I have superfluid, silicone wafer. Okay, I do have microchip. So I can make Claytronics.
Okay.
Will I actually be able to make them? Probably not.
Confirm changes. Resource needed.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make plasma conductors
Blood war.
because I need plasma conductors. Okay, so graphene, superfluid, coolant. Oh. Okay, this is like. Okay, I guess it's not bad production. It's just you need a lot of these to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So you make each plasma conductor thing makes 176 plasma conductors an hour.
Ooh.
Okay. So
Hello.
4 whole parts. Need advanced composites.
There you go.
Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna make advanced composites.
I should have this.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, I have an idea. So with the whole parts,
good to see you,
you know you can
friend.
do 5 whole parts with 3 refined, 1 graphene,
Yep.
1 energy cell.
I have
I
two.
am gonna add a advanced what is it? Advanced composite? Advanced composite. Because it only uses graphene, energy cell, and refined metals.
Yeah, I'm buying the super
And you
coolant
need-
because super coolant is only 18 or 185,000, and that's basically what you're going to be paying for EMP bombs. But the microchip factory is 5 million. So
Yeah, no, I got that one. I was like, I don't want to have to do that.
Good luck out
'Cause I
there.
only have like 1 or 2 microchip things on my map.
all right.
Rhea.
Let's go take a look at
Okay,
the
so
ship they
advanced
want me to
composite.
board.
Sir,
Because they want me to board a ship and they'll pay me 1 million credits for it.
Autopilot engaged.
Plasma conductor.
So about 6,000, I'd say.
Alright. Let's have you come out to here just because that seems like a good. You'll probably be halfway there when I figure out where I need you to go. And you'll be. Yeah.
Okay, so for my contraption that I'm making, I need 5 whole part production. 2 energy cell, 2 graphene, 4 refined metal, 1 advanced composite, 1 plasma conductor, 1 superfluid coolant. Because to make the whole part modules, you
Entering
need
system.
advanced
A
composite,
tick-box
plasma
choice.
conductor, and energy cell. So I'm gonna make plasma conductors, superfluid coolant, advanced composites to make said whole part production. That make sense?
Autopilot disengaged.
Come on, come. There we go.
So I need to add I have 1 refined metal, 2 refined metal, 3 refined metal, to add one more refined metal. Damn it, I'm gonna have to do all of this all over again. Whatever. One refined metal, one graphene. One super fluid.
That was a double.
Well, okay.
Is that just someone home?
I want
Alright,
4 super fluid.
wife just got home.
Nice.
She's going to be playing the alpha test that we're alpha testing. Hey, babe.
Alpha test?
Yeah, we signed up to alpha test a game, but we signed a NDA, so I can't stream it.
That's no fun. Some center. Good.
Okay. So, I gotta. So I need to keep shuffling these.
Oh.
Storage first. And then graphene.
If it is still gonna work, so might as well just bring him in.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengage. Entering system.
Huh.
Morningstar. Autopilot disengage. Autopilot.
Good enough.
Disengage.
We'll confirm that. Oh, it's gonna take so fucking long. I just completely redid my entire station for whole parts.
I am.
Yeah. Plasma conductors, whole parts. Oh, frick. I need the advanced composites too. Oh, it clicks. But what if I put it over here? No, it stays.
Oh, that's the issue, is I need to go to another sector that I haven't found yet.
I got 54 no, okay, so 62 planned modules. All right. Holy.
Hmm.
I got 116,000 ice.
How do I collect this? All these silicon wafers that are just floating.
Hold O.
Oh.
Hmm.
It, I
But your
guess
ship
I'm
probably can't carry that type of resource, so you need to find a miner, a mineral miner, and right-click, select the mineral miner, right-click the silicone, and then it will can pick up the mineral.
silicon wafers though.
Oh, silicone wafers are a product, so you need a hauler.
Okay. So
Oh, super cool. That's what I wanted to cancel.
hold position, I'm guessing.
That was for that.
Oh, it needs collector drones.
Okay, so I need energy cells with the government. I need whole parts. I need the plasma conductors to make the whole part. So, I think plasma conductor, superfluid, but I need the graphene. Maybe? Yeah, I need graphene. Alright, looks like I'm waiting this entire time to start making whole parts. Which I was hoping that I'd be able to get my whole part production up
That's
to
fair.
be able to supply the whole parts to make the whole parts, if that makes sense.
Yes.
It's like I could get all of the stuff to supply the building of everything else in that station. But it does not look like that's gonna happen for a while.
Yeah.
So my graphene is way down here, which I do have 3 out of 5 whole part productions afterwards. So it'll start making whole parts.
Entering Morning
About
Star 4.
3/5 of the way through. Which I guess isn't terrible.
Sonra Sentinel.
Could be way worse.
Of course, I jump into the sector and it immediately jumps out.
Yep.
I was able to turn around and I topped alpha testing.
Entering Morning Star 3.
I'm assuming you meant stopped, not topped.
Sonra Sentinel.
No, he topped them. Yeah, so
Nice.
the only modules I don't have is
A lot
weapon
of
component,
That's
turret
not allowed.
component, missile component, and advanced electronics. I have all of the others for the
Okay.
production.
Oh, that's funny. Unfortunately, it's not there yet because basically I told the Revenge to be right where I'm heading on that ship. So sadly, the Revenge isn't faster. Otherwise, I would have my attack squad right there. And I'm within the
Oh, what
Argonne
am I gonna do? I
defense
forgot.
platform. Here's hoping you are going to be jumping to my sector.
Oh yeah,
Probably
my net
fine.
worth is now 255 million. Total value of stations 137 million. Total value of ships 44 million. Total cash in stations 70 million.
Sir,
Dock and land.
So is the only reason to have a habitation module on
Increase
something to
increase productivity.
improve workflow? That's it.
Well, it increases productivity. So, how do we say this? So, like, oh, and I'm gonna have ads in a minute.
It produces faster, I'm guessing.
No, produces more.
Ooh. For the same amount of resource input?
Yes.
Okay.
Entering system.
No,
Choice.
actually, I think that's false. I think we read somewhere that it actually does. It uses more resources.
Okay.
Maybe it's for, like, to produce more with the current modules you have.
Because you do have to supply it with
Prime.
food and rations and all that.
Yeah.
But other than that, as I've read it, no satisfactory got noobs out of the factory again. Hey, Slice.
Slide.
Yeah. Mage got me into this game.
Yeah, he got me into this game too. If you guys want to see my docking station, look at my stream real quick. It's pretty symmetrical.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And that's all
Yeah.
just for solar.
Yeah.
All dock. No, this is all just to dock ships at.
He's basically making a giant trading platform that also has solar.
Yeah, I'm literally, well, okay, most of it is I'm just gonna dock all of my extra ships here, or like ships
this
that
will be on docking
I'm not
soon.
currently using. So like fighters, if I have a shit ton of fighters that I'm building at some point, because this is like me planning for the future.
I'll wait for you to tell me to
Once I get the fabrication modules, I'm gonna store all of the ships that I haven't like
Right.
assigned somewhere to here,
I didn't want you to go to
and they'll
this.
just sit here.
You know what? Clear all orders because you keep going to the station previously asked. We had
So
already
do
visited
these
that
like
one.
defense platforms actually do shit?
Yes, if you do it right. And we're in ads for about 2 more minutes for me.
So the Argon bridge defense and the Argon disc defense actually do shit.
Mm-hmm. They're where you put your shields and turrets.
Why did you show up here? What the fuck?
I've had a day, so I will let myself have a Pepsi, even though I said I'd stop having Pepsi.
Well, I guess I'm putting one at each corner.
Well, how are you doing today, Slice?
Or later this week, I think it was. I put it on my calendar.
Yeah, Slice should be able to hear you. And let me see here. Yeah, Slice is in your channel.
Okay.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
And Bill is talking from gnomes.
Ah! Nice.
Yeah.
Bill, am I actually showing my game this time? Fairly certain I am.
Somebody doesn't like belly rubs.
Yeah. Ah, good, good. Thank you.
But I'm listening to Mage. Okay.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Oh, I see. see. I see. So I need to put these all over the place, which I currently have already done. Oh, I don't have any turrets.
Yeah, you need the blueprints for the turrets.
Ugh. Alright, well, I might as well just build those and then buy those later.
Uh-huh.
Fair.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Oh, okay, so... Ooh, the arc turret. What does this do?
I'm up to reputation 18 for the
Me too.
telly or whatever,
Teladi?
whatnot.
Yeah.
Argon, I'm at 17. Antagon, I'm at 17. Boron, I'm at 19.
Ooh, okay. So you said what are you at for the boron?
19.
You like to do hull damage, right?
Yes.
This one does shield damage and hull damage.
Okay, what's it called?
The boron, it's the medium arc turret,
Okay.
but it does the hull damage to unshielded targets. But it also is really good at depleting shields, which to hit the hull, you either have to break through the shield or deplete the shield. So it works either way.
Oh,
Okay.
well, see, this is where I kind of enjoy my weapon. My weapon can damage the hull through the shield.
What is it?
Let's see here. Let me see what it is.
You got tooth pain.
The
sliced
xenon needler.
This is gonna get fixed the next day.
Because I'm using beam emitters and burst rays.
Burst ray. I don't even see burst ray. Yeah, I don't see burst ray. Oh, okay, I see. Bolt repeater, beam emitter, ion blaster. Ah, burst ray.
Oh, Foundry get update 2. Comes out May 6th. Huh.
I don't have Foundry.
I don't either.
There you go.
I'm sure Mage doesn't either.
Nope. I do believe it is on
Really?
my wish list.
4 days after Foundry's birthday. Oh, okay.
Ah.
Unless you mean it's after your birthday.
Safe journey.
Um,
Ooh, I like this. Where do I get this? Whose is
This ship
this?
will be undocking soon.
F Heavy Fighter.
there you are.
Ah, Xenon. God damn it.
Ah, okay. So it is the game's birthday. Okay.
Blue square. I like this. Where do I get this? The Argon Federation? Wait. Oh no, that's false.
Oh,
You,
sweet.
you teasing the container or something? What are you doing, trader? Look at it. It's literally teasing it.
And you're bad at reading too, because I said not mine. You did. I was able to understand you.
Bloody. Ooh.
What do you mean not? What do you mean I'm bad at reading? No, Lock in, guys. Look up update 2. Foundry comes out May 6th. 4 days after it birth B-Day.
Yeah, after its birthday. I mean, he did forget the S, but
Okay, so
Can I help? Here you go.
I'm looking for a Talati ship,
Pleasant travels.
but it's not at the wharf. But it's a
like
small ship.
like I said, it was you did forget the S, and I did not count that as an excuse.
A phone call.
Can I help? Here you go. Pleasant travels.
The blue B-A-L-A-U.
Can I help? Here you go. Pleasant travels.
The acclaimed free families. Where do they fly out of? Or where do they, like, live?
I have not found them yet.
Damn it, because I like the shape of this fighter. I want this fighter.
Can I help? Here you go. Pleasant travels.
Alright, so I need to find myself a microchip factory.
Yes, sir. What do you use microchips for again?
Claytronics.
Am I dumb? Probably. Oh, it's because I didn't have Claytronics on this factory. Makes sense.
That's bought, not sold. So, Tuber, made you guys buy this game. You guys.
Well, I got it on a discount.
Yeah, he got a really good deal on it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of jealous.
Yeah, I got like 70% off. Yep. On that.
Microchip. Fly.
This
Luck,
ship will
are you
be unlocking
AFK?
soon.
Oh, never mind.
No, he's not because he's. What was I gonna do?
Yeah, he's in the Discord. He's
He's just a quiet boy. Set to active.
that's literally what I was wondering, because it would not be the first time.
Can he mute his mic though? I don't think so.
No, he can't, because he's muted himself by accident before.
That's funny.
It'd be hilarious, because if you're watching his stream, you'll see his little VTuber thing dancing and moving, and yet you're not hearing anything. All right. All right. That will
Remind me when I get home, like in a week and a half, to clean my fucking computer, cause I'm hearing some rattling from the fans that I should not be hearing.
I had a phone call.
Okay.
Oh, so he was just muted.
I'll be honest. I heard phone call, but I thought it was Gnome who said he had a phone call.
Well, why was I talking?
Because I figured the phone call ended.
Entering
Yeah, fair.
system. Morning star.
Worried I, what, just ran away?
Yes. I have to be added back to the
Oh, you do?
thingy. Yeah.
Just give it that. Oh yeah. How's my where's the pirate revenge ship?
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
There he is. There's the revenge.
Yeah, we totally thought someone like took over your stream, you know. I need to go get food.
We
'Cause I
figured
totally forgot that my mom texted me tacos were ready an hour ago. I'll
we
be right
fig
back.
we figured Herbie just kind of got upset that you hadn't fed him yet and came in and headbutted you and knocked you out.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Yeah, never know, I guess.
Whoa, bright light! Bright light! What the heck?
Entering
Oh.
system. Profit Center Alpha.
I don't know why. My game just flashbanged me.
Ooh. Wanted to check if you were still awake. What is needed?
Nice. What are some of the missions that I see? Are they worth? No, they are not worth it. Okay.
You.
Awaiting orders. Sir.
Confirm. There. Confirm. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah. Electronics. Something I'll need more of. And home parts.
Shield generator. Morea.
Electronics. I have you purchase.
It's just weird now that it's just dark, but doesn't matter.
Docking granted. Morea.
Ooh. And that's all my credits.
Spacesuit EMP.
Any good deals?
Morea.
What the heck? It only gave me one data leak? And it did
Ooh.
not give me what I needed.
Refined metals.
So even though I put it on a flat surface, it still glitched. Oh well. Let's try to Find a better surface then. Put it here.
Confirm.
Stop that criminal. Sir.
Spacesuit EMP.
There's all the data leaks.
Morea.
Wow, I've been gone for so long, and I'm still not at the place that I need to with the autopilot.
Well, you need to get yourself a better ship. You need to go to the Boron and get that Boron Scout that has a 10,000 travel speed.
Using 10,000? I have the Mako, but I'm not using it at the moment.
Yeah, no, not that one.
I'm gonna have to do that. Wow. A freighter just went faster than me. Crazy.
When they get up and go, they can go. Yay, there's the blue
yeah.
there's the blueprint for it. So now I can build the station. Now I can design the station for Claytronics.
Nice. Oh, that's how you do it. You just scan it.
Yes. So, you do the proper research. Once it's done, you go find a flat area on the pod, you EMP it, and then you go scan the 4 data leaks. It really is
Nice.
that simple. Alright.
Morea.
Alright, buddy, get up because I'm going to let the autopilot do the heavy lifting on this one.
Engaged.
Awaiting orders.
Yay! You're where you're supposed to be. That's good. I was literally about ready to pull up the map to see where the revenge was. Come on, autosave.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Yeah.
And
yeah, autosaves happen at the worst times.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Action, action. Board matching ship specification. Not 2 in 1 stream. Not 2 in 1 stream. I need to come in and blow up all those advanced satellites. I see
Hey.
Well, you have to blow them up.
because they're enemy. There it is.
I knew I could count on you.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Second contact.
Wow, this ship got on the move. The Revenge is nowhere near all this. Autopilot, you need to learn how to pilot. Just a question, how do you get out of an asteroid proximity when in spacesuit? Happened to me 3 times, couldn't escape.
What?
Have you researched
That's weird.
teleport? Because, like, I love being able to just, when I'm in my spacesuit and I need to deal with things, I can just teleport where I need to go because I have the teleport research done. Not yet. It's a new game. Just bought it. Okay. Now, I'm trying to make sure I understand right because there's also several bugs I've encountered in this game. So what do you mean specifically by how do you get out of an asteroid proximity? Because I've literally had it where, like, I get trapped I get clipped into the asteroid and have to clip myself back out.
Entering second contact. 7.
Alright.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Alright. When close to proximity, not inside, is very close. It's like I'm in a pea bubble prison. I haven't had that. You can always click on your ship, then click on you in the map and tell it to come pick you up.
Sonra. Sentinel.
And this is where I'm going to be honest. Interesting. I've never gone near a asteroid in my spacesuit. Have either of you?
Docking granted.
A what?
Have you gone?
Not really.
Have I what?
Gone near an asteroid in your spacesuit?
Not in my spacesuit, no.
The closest I went to one was to get lodestone.
I need to, like, I know you can get lodestone by mining asteroids. I just haven't done it yet.
You always found a trader?
Yeah.
I have never found a trader.
How easy is it to get lodestones from asteroids?
Wait for a miner to come by. They'll destroy it, and there's like a chance for it to drop.
Gotcha. So you're basically mining the NPCs, not the asteroids.
Yeah.
Docking granted.
What the? My ship can sometimes be too fast for its own good.
But you could mine it yourself.
It's a pity I can't tell one of... Oh,
Successfully docked.
that was a good timing on the dock.
Second
I docked
contact.
right as the ship
Shield
jumped.
flashpoint.
Alright. So you are definitely in... Wait, are you in the void? No, second contact. Is there any defense? Oh, yeah. That is a well-placed defense system. It is defending the entire area. Oh, ads are going to start in 35 seconds.
Mm.
What, Pico?
Yes.
Ah, you're too smart for that.
What's up, Slice? I banned ads.
Oh yeah. Did they complain?
We do know you are the Turbo member. Ah, that reminds me. Who does the ship actually belong to? Antagon. For like one more week. Okay.
Okay.
So he's gonna jump to this station.
Entering system.
And where are you going from here, buddy? I really hope that you're doing...
I don't need that.
Where is the... Oh. Man, I would really like it if you were in this area. Okay, pick one or two.
I pick ore.
I'll pick one.
I'll be right back.
I guess he picks number two.
I want to know my options.
Nice job for the person who did the organized cycle. Yeah. Currently, the only mod I'm running fixes the bit where Marines work like they're supposed to.
Oh?
Yeah. Where veteran Marines actually invade quicker. It is one for decorative block for the wall at the factory. I will make or use wood blocks.
Mm. Okay. I'll say decor or decor.
Okay. That looks like it's actually a very nice trading ship. So I just have to wait for him to get in an area that he's not going to be a problem.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, we're discussing that right now. All
Yep,
right.
you should want to get.
You are probably closest to being built. Whoa, that's trippy. There we go. while we wait, we'll come in here and we'll actually do what we can finally do. Okay, let's go back to the planner. We're going to need 4 of these guys.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
2 of these
It'd be
guys.
helpful if you give me $1 million, Reed.
And I need to check something. I'm going to close this guy out because he doesn't seem to be working and reopen him. Okay. Whoo! 15 microchips. 1,
Ooh,
2,
actually, that's a pretty good amount.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and then we need... oh, let's actually place that last one. Come on. Fine, I'll place you over here. 9 quantum... or, yeah, 9 quantum tubes. Which the quantum tubes look tiny compared to the other modulars.
Oh, yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Wait a minute.
7, 8. Yeah, technically it's a mission. It's a mission for me to not have to worry about Claytronics. 9
Very
silicone.
good mission to have.
Yep.
It's just so damn expensive.
Yeah, I don't want to care. I just don't want to deal with it. We are going to be making 10 Claytronic production modulars. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You want to talk about excessive, you should talk to Gnome about how many energy cell manufacturers he did.
It was like 30 or something.
Oh, I think he went back and added more after that.
Ooh.
2, 3, 4. And 1 super coolant. I'm going to be snarky and add a second one just for...
Entering system. Sigeris.
And then we want the Claytronics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make sure we have plenty of docks for all this. Alright. And then we need storage. I think 3 large containers of each type will be sufficient for now.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, flashbang! Oh, what the? There we go. And let's go shuffle. What the?
Orders.
Shuffle. Why is it not shuffling? Confirm? Ah!
What
Quit
are you
flashbanging
making?
me! I'm trying to make my Claytronics thing, but... Alright, let's come out. Close. Alright. Ooh.
Oh, graphene. Ooh. Graphene is a good amount.
Let's summon the revenge. In fact, I'm just going to say follow until further notice. Should have done that from the beginning. But did you not build the bedroom floor yet to fire them all? I don't have that blueprint yet. Sadly. Mr. Blah said, but did you not build the bedroom floor yet to pile them on?
Uh-huh.
I don't have the penthouse yet.
What does the penthouse do?
It's a
Because I
penthouse.
have the penthouse.
Okay, why are you not shuffling the modulars?
Because it's a stupid, dumbass idiot.
In Heretics and nearby the gate, I found a Cerberus Sentinel. Didn't see it in another one. A random spawns. You missed it.
What does a wide sensor array do? Or a sensor array?
I'm not 100% certain. I just know you need that for to have it be a proper defense platform.
Carol, I'm not making this a defense platform, but I'll put one on there anyway.
I'm still frustrated that it's not shuffling. Because that's a lot of modulars. I don't want to try to figure that out by hand. Alright, I know what I need to do. Save the game and restart it. Because when in doubt, restart the game. That might also be why it's flash bombing me.
Probably.
Don't worry, I'll be right back with the game. I'm just going to shut it down and reload it. If it actually shuts down. There we go. Come on, finish closing it. There we go.
Oh, that was perfect.
So, Swift, do you know about the, what's the big one called again, Creative?
What big one?
The command ship that you and Gnome kept while I sold. The abandoned ship.
The Odysseus
Mm.
Vanguard.
The Odysseus Vanguard. Do you know about the Odysseus Vanguard, Swift?
It is full of stars.
Because
Mhm.
that can definitely accelerate your game, whether you depend on keeping it or selling it. No, you're just 1 week into the game. That's fair. So I'll point out on the map where it's at. And the fun bit is there is a large command ship just waiting for you to claim it. Both Creative and Gnome decided to keep theirs, to use theirs as a command carrier.
Yeah, but they suck.
I sold mine to get a influx of a lot of money so I could start building stations right away.
But you didn't.
No, I did, I built Black Hole Sun right away, and then I went and did piracy. Because that's why, even though I haven't been trying to make money, I've been having money rolling in, is because I did build Black Hole Sun.
Yeah, okay.
It took me a while before I went and, yeah. So again, once I load this in, I'll show you the nice spot to get the Odysseus. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. There we go. So in Holy Vision, you have this nice little triangle that points to the jump gate. You go through this jump gate, you'll come out here, you run over to here and use this superhighway, and then you immediately run all the way to about right here. When you get around here, you want to switch to your Shift 3 long range scanner and start binging until you see the nice yellow circle, and that's where the Odysseus is. You fly over to where the bridge is, you get out of your spacesuit. Yes, it can be very, and that's why I'm like, you just want to basically, you want to build up speed and just jump and then just mad dash, just as fast as you can. When you get here, you need to know that there's a crap ton of mines. So what I did is I went above the ecliptic, flew to, let me see here, flew to about here so I could get a straight shot on the superhighway. And then I just let the Odysseus get to full speed, hit here, made a sharp turn, flew through here, and once you get through this gate, you're solid. There's also this gate here. So you could just go south to this gate, jump to here, and then straight shot it to here, straight shot to here. I mean, that's much more of a straight shot, but I kind of don't like how red it is. So I just went from here to here, from here to here, from here to here, and boom, I was done. Too red for me. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to do, why I have the money. Money. Boron Wharf, buy ship. Small ship. Well, and let's go. Do I want the phase gun or the ion gatling? I think I'm going to go with the ion gatling. But yeah, look at the travel speed on this guy. 10,536. Its hull's a bit of a joke, but that's not what you get a scout for.
Yeah. You want to get in and out as fast as you can.
Alright, let's add that to the shopping list. And get myself the fast sucker. And let's see, what missions are around here? Nothing useful. And now with that bot, ooh, nice. Good money, good money. Running in, because I bought it just base game to learn. DLC will be in the next sale if I'm still into it. That is fair. I think that's kind of Creative's philosophy right now. Because to my knowledge, he doesn't have the DLCs.
No, I do not.
But he might pick them up if he's still playing the game when they go on sale.
Maybe.
There's the Revenge, making its slow way over. Let's go look at Black Hole Sun. What does it need? So, it's got almost all of its energy cells. It actually doesn't need that many Claytronics, which is surprising. Actually, it's not surprising because it makes Claytronics. It needs 146 Claytronics. Okay, let's see if we can arrange that. And I just remembered why I reset the system.
What system?
I restarted my game because the build thing wasn't working properly.
Yeah.
And it just dawned on me that's the whole point of why I restarted my game. Alright, that's the one that's being built, and you're solid. This is the one. Ah! Flashbang! If anyone understands why the game flashbangs me every once in a while, I would love to know. Alright. Ah! Alright, so I'm going to start deleting some modulars to see if that would help. In fact, let's just delete sequence.
Inventory.
It's because you're special.
I don't have any.
So let's just remove everything, sadly.
Consumables. There.
Can I just remove it from here?
Hey, Mace, can you open your map for a second?
Wait, how did it start building an energy cell? Okay, you know what, that's just... I'm going to pause the game because that is just confusing. Okay, what do you need?
I want to see the top left where the Great Reef is.
Great Reef. Okay.
What's the one below it called?
Ocean
Oh,
of
okay.
Fantasy.
Okay, so the one above it is Sanctuary of Darkness.
Yes.
So it took me to the exact wrong spot on the map. It told me to check this area, and it sent me 1,600 kilometers south.
I don't know what to tell you.
Ah, you're good. Thank you. I'm just doing a mission where I have to find the jump gate to Sanctuary of Darkness, and I'm like, huh?
Yeah, I don't know how I got energy cells in this. I don't know how it. Yeah, that might be why it was. Nope. Something glitched on this, that's for sure. Because I never assigned a builder, and yet somehow it built an energy cell thing. Yeah. Can I shuffle yet? See, and now it's saying it needs to unbuild the antimatter.
Yeah, so when you shuffle and there's things that are built or being built,
It's not
it
shuffling, though.
has to.
Okay,
Well, oh.
it's never shuffled anything, and I've never built anything, and yet somehow I have energy cells coming in when, yeah, I never assigned a builder, so there should be 0 things built.
Maybe a builder just automatically was like, okay, I'll do it.
It's on us.
Yeah, it's on us. We'll give you the materials for it. We'll do
Oh, I think I know what might have happened actually. The Revenge has build drones.
Oh, maybe.
It flew by. Maybe when it flew by, it actually did some building.
Yeah, maybe when it flew by, it was like, all right, we got you.
But again,
You need this built, we got you.
It didn't have any parts to build. I mean, it has. Somehow it got 632 energy cells.
From the Revenge, because they use the energy cells as fuel. So they have energy cells. Because, like, if I look at my ship right now, oh, I guess I can't look at my ship.
Actually, it looks like one of the station managers is sending energy cells over.
Ah. Well, yeah, they do that.
All right, so now it needs to remove that. Okay, so Mage quick search says that AMD drivers, since you don't have an AMD card, maybe it's the NVIDIA driver issue. I believe I am on the latest thing, on the latest driver.
I haven't updated my drivers like 4 months.
All right, let's see here.
Or so. I don't know.
Well, it's annoying. Whenever there's a driver update, my monitor starts not connecting to the NVIDIA card.
All right, let's just try to do it this type of way. We'll put in a dock.
Until I update NVIDIA.
We'll put in a large storage. And then we'll put in the 4 energy cells. And we'll confirm that. And we'll just build that. Are you sure you're using the NVIDIA card to render? I honestly have no idea. Ads start in 45 seconds. All right. I, I want to say it's Windows 11. Like, I would have been able to answer that like 2 seconds ago, but the moment you asked the question, my brain's like, no.
You shall not know.
Yeah, Windows 11 Pro. Okay, you're there. Oh, unpause the game. All right, you're gonna be. Let's take a look at what you're going on with you.
Nope, that's Herbie Timer.
Okay. Oh, and I got ads for 40 sec 2 minutes and 40 seconds. So I don't know if. Well, hopefully Bill switches to the other thing.
He
so
probably
can.
does. Knowing Bill, he's got all of ours up.
That is my quick search I came up with. I don't have the game, so no experience with it. I can hear you. Yeah, I appreciate. I'll look at it later. Work
Damn,
for
this is
me.
such a far freaking flight. I should just switch to my other. Teleport to.
Okay. So you're getting your
Oh,
water.
this doesn't have a pilot.
God, your Claytronics sucks.
Oh, you have no crew. Huh. My bad. I guess I gotta teleport too.
Information. What's your failed thing? Not enough free cargo to trade.
I think my game's dying. My mouse isn't working.
All right.
Save game, load game, bah.
Okay, you're starting to do trades, and why are you losing money? All parts. You're. We'll let you do your thing. Container of ice. The revenge is coming. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Where is that other ship? There we go. Where do I want you to go? Let's have you go to this guy first. Dock and wait. What are you doing, Sturgeon? I don't remember what I told you to do. Because I didn't tell you to do anything.
Nice. Love that.
Uh-huh. Build? What are you missing? You are missing water. Although your dock is what's... Alright, you have enough Claytronics. You have enough energy cells. You don't have enough hull perks, but the hull perks are on their way. TGU 227 or 277. Which is
So
not...
what counts as a defense platform?
Alright, so looking under
Something that
this
says
for the
defense platform.
defensive measures, it basically says that I need... So this station, let's go to like... Do I have a cheap defense platform? I think this is probably the cheapest.
So you need to have you need to have the defense
Defense modulars,
modules.
because it goes, I need the 3 defense modulars, 1 dock, 1 pier, one wide sensor array. This one wants 20 turrets and 6 shield generators, and it also needs to have an administrative center.
That's the one that we can't get yet.
What do you mean you can't get yet? It's just an
Because-
EMP away.
Oh, well, that's fair.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Because if we come into here, defense platforms, right here, administrative center.
Yeah.
And if we come into others, wide sensor array. Perseus Vanguard with par 3 engines goes to 9. Yeah, not bad. Where is Speedy? Speedy's already docked. Planning the expedition because of you. All right, I'm happy to hear that. I hope it goes well for you.
Okay.
I was able to talk Creative through it very well. Gnome, I wasn't there to walk him through it, and apparently it took him a few tries.
For what?
Thank you for the follow.
To get Odysseus Vanguard or whatever.
Oh, yeah. It was only because I kept running right through the minefields and blowing myself up.
Oh, good. It looks like I was able to disable the second celebration thing that was happening. I'm glad that's over with, because that was getting annoying.
So I should be able to see the jump gate, but I don't see a jump gate.
Now, we had this discussion before, and I have to ask a
We
question.
did.
Did you do the quest that opens that?
I am currently on the quest.
And did
Means
you
that
do
it's
the
active.
quest in the right order?
Uh,
Because remember, that's what happened when you were trying to get to find the Boron territory the first time, was you were on a second quest when you needed to complete the first quest first.
my bad. I'm 1,400 kilometers away from it.
Alright. I do not like how they're hanging out. I do not like how you're just chilling here. Oh, you completed the research. Yay! Now I can EMP a habitat and gain the habitat. Let's get you going.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
Oh. Yeah, that will be an issue. Oh, are we finally leaving the sector? Please tell me we're finally leaving this sector.
What'll be an issue?
My research center needs larger storage. Ooh, what's this over here? Unstable crystal.
That's where the normal suit bomb.
Yep. I'm telling Speedy to go get it.
Docking permission granted.
How far away is Speedy? Because Speedy's moving pretty quick. Speedy is about twice the speed of my current ship. And how's my bank account doing?
Legion. Jeez, what?
Oh, the Terran Foreign Legion?
I guess it's hat. Nation factions. Yeah, hat. Okay.
That should make him feel more at home too. Alright. I was keep saying heretics in, but it's Effectus choice for the Xenon farming environment. Okay. By the way, I highly recommend when you go to do this run, before you enter the red sectors, save.
Stop that criminal.
Irokanji.
Sir.
Alright.
Autopilot engaged.
Thanks for the tips. I'm playing Egos since early 2K. I'm aware. Well, the three of us are kind of new to it, and we're enjoying it so far. I'm sorry, baby.
Okay, they reset it, and then we have all weekend. We don't have fun.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
For now. Then it's 24th expired.
Ready, autopilot.
Oh, holy fuck, I went so far out. I went like 1,000 kilometers too far.
Oh. Have you seen it when the autopilot screws me over and ejects me from the system at like 10,000 kilometers a second?
Yeah. Yeah, it's done that to me a couple times too.
Entering system. The void.
Oh, it took me this path as opposed to this path. Okay.
Entering system. Frontier Edge.
I want to buy the novel series, but I can't find it. Love the lore about it. Can't wait until the day. Okay.
Entering system. Ore belt.
So, since you mentioned the novel, if you go to my Discord and go to the X4, I just posted the Amazon link that's about
Waiting orders.
the X Universe Foundation novel.
Entering system.
I'm curious if
Self-converted.
that's what you're talking about.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
um. The test. Okay, Discord is still working. The book is. Oh. Okay. So it wasn't the one I thought I found. Let's see here. Okay, once again, if you go to my Discord, I found an Amazon link for that one. I know my niece gets annoyed
Can I
that
help?
my algorithm
Here you
finds
go.
books better than her algorithm.
Mhm.
Because like there's times I'll take a picture and send it to her of a book I got. She goes, "How did you find it?" I was like, My
luck out there.
algorithm's just more tuned to it than yours. Wait, I forgot to see if she had lodestones.
Can I help? Here you go.
Nope, no lodestones.
Good luck out there.
Whoops. I really got to get used to not pushing shift to run.
I know, I do that all the time and I hate it. I hate getting teleported back. I'm like, ah.
But it's just so second nature to push the shift button when you want to run.
Can
It
I
is.
help?
Every other game has shift or like control and
Goodbye.
oh, what am I doing for this mission?
Seriously? Okay. I'm like, you seriously
Can
not
I
going to
help?
spawn in a trader
Here
for
you
me?
go.
Okay. EMP bomb. Thank you.
Good luck out there.
Alrighty. Now I can teleport.
Irukanji.
Sir? Can I help?
Yes, yes. Oh, but you're not going to let me give you seminars.
Goodbye.
No. Undock. Alrighty.
Independent trade port.
Alright, but what type of structure are you?
That looks like the habitat.
Yes, but is it a small, medium, or large?
Probably small because it looks tiny.
For all I can tell you, it's a container storage.
Hmm.
Alright. And let's see here. Sanctum Verge has a pirate station. Creative.
Ooh.
You have to go south of the Void to Frontier's Edge. From Frontier's Edge to Orbelt. Go south of Orbelt, and that'll take you to Sanctum's Verge. I do not know if it's a DLC or not.
Okay. Means I hardly was in the void. I have to
I just almost
explore.
died in the void.
I know.
Oh, I set up my
Wait.
first vase in the Void.
Oh yeah. And a lot of people kept dying.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, there's the revenge. And he's following... You lost... There it is. No, not that one, this one.
Autopilot. Disengage. Autopilot. Engage.
Oh, hello. I know what those things are. Yeah. Oh, and there you go, creative. Apparently that map thing we use, you can actually remove what is and isn't DLC.
Hive guard.
Let's see how this
So-
ship does in combat. Oh. What do we have here?
Asteroid.
Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought it was a container from that ship that got blown up.
Entering system. Circle of deceit. Autopilot. Disengage. Autopilot. Engage.
I really need to get into salvage.
That's what the tug right
Yep.
is for.
The manticore, yeah.
For what?
Entering system.
Well, I seen I was able to buy a
Triumph.
tug.
Or
Yeah,
about...
you can buy a tug.
Okay. Nice.
Entering system. Gaian prophecy.
Yeah. 10.5 kilometers a second. This ship is super fast.
What ship is that?
It's a Boron Scout.
What's it called?
I'm
What?
gonna butcher its name. Urg and Gi.
Entering system. Seek
Irukandji.
Oh, okay, so you need to be 10 for that. Okay, I'm at... What reputation am I at? Oh, I actually am 10. I can get that. I just have to go, do the promotion.
Ah, flashbang. Alright.
Autopilot. Disengage.
I am going to save
We
the
don't
game
have
because
Saturday
I am going to try something. Let's go attack because that's effectively what I'm going to be doing.
Are you gonna ram into it at 10 kilometers a second?
Oh, heck no.
You should do that. Save
Ah.
it, do that, and then try it.
I'm going to see if me trying to board this thing in the sector that it is in is going to piss off the sector or not, because it's not the same faction.
Then probably not.
Alright, so let's go. Boarding. Send your best Marines. Forward.
Boarding teams
Wait,
preparing.
how do you do boarding? How do you do that?
You don't know?
No.
Oh wow, you really haven't been watching my streams. So
I do, but I haven't like.
my revenge.
I've been playing.
My revenge, even though it's a builder, is loaded with Marines.
Mhm.
You find the ship, you right click,
Oh, yeah.
and you go board. You
Oh.
select the ship that has the Marines. You select which ones you want to send over. And in fact, I told it to target engines when I wanted it to maintain distance, but it is what it is. But yeah, and then if I had wanted to, I could have had other ships in assigned tasks. But this is where you do it at. And let's see how well this ship does with... Okay, first off, I don't want it on that quest. I want it on this one.
Oh, you got a 3-minute ad. Now I can't even watch.
Okay, I'm glad you said something about a 3-minute ad, because I'm about to do something fun and exciting.
Now you gotta wait 3 minutes.
Damn.
Don't... Alright. Don't board Xenon or Cock ship. Boarding destroys equipment. I actually wasn't able... Like, I tried to board a Xenon destroyer, and it wouldn't let me. Although with his statement, I'm wondering whether that's a bug or not. Alright, let's take a look at my money situation while we wait for the exciting stuff. Confirm that. It has 0 crew. It's like the Matrix ships, yeah.
Man.
I have another minute on the ads. Says the ad break will end in 1 minute and 2 seconds.
Minute 8 seconds, but yeah, pretty much.
Well, I do imagine what it is it's 52.
Delay.
Yeah, it's the delay.
Yeah. It's like a 6-second delay. It's not bad.
But I do like that I can now see when an ad break is in progress, when it's about to start.
Yeah.
And in this game, I can literally just push the pause button when it pops up, so...
Yeah. But you can only do 3 of those, right?
Oh, you're talking about the dismiss the ads.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, I'm saying I can pause my game.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Yes, Bill. I see the ad. I see it. What about it?
Alright, it says my community is back and the ad break is over. I'm going to wait a few seconds.
2, 1.
Alright.
Going on a trip in our favorite spaceship.
Alright, I have no idea how well this fighter is going to do because I don't... It's the ion blaster and I don't know if it's going to be able to blow through the shields and damage stuff.
Let me pause my game so I can watch. What, Bill? You didn't see the ad? Weird.
He's got ad blockers.
Oh. Stupid Bill.
He cut him off at the source.
Yeah.
Sonra. Sentinel.
Okay. I know what I need to do.
Huh, weird. Did you piss it off?
Yes, I meant to piss it off, but it's more of...
No, like the sector.
Doesn't look like it.
Nice.
So, geometric. I'm weird. Object is too far away. Where? Why the hell did you go all the way to Profit Center Alpha? Why?
Because they can.
That was an old command that you already completed. Why did you go back? We didn't need to go attack the hull part or the microchip factories a second time. Alright, let's see how well I can do in this scout then. To force the crew to bail out, there's a 20-second timer to damage hull, deplete the shields, hit a hull bit. I thought it was a 30-second timer delay. Yeah. Yeah, no, that I've captured quite a bit of ships from making them bail out. I never bought a Mako. Didn't buy that guy, didn't buy that guy, didn't buy that guy, didn't buy that guy. Yeah, I keep telling Creative and Magic Gnome whenever they're like, oh, I need to buy a ship. I'm like, why buy a ship when you can just pirate one?
Yeah.
Game, quit being buggy.
We were hit.
F3. Select the engine. Yeah, I have a better target for me. Let's zoom out a bit. That guy. Yeah, I missed my owl. This probably would have been over by now if
Taking hits.
at least my shields are holding up quite nicely.
Turret.
All right.
Sonra. Sentinel.
Taking hits.
Like, is he trying to back over me? Let my engines cool down. Pause while I check where is... Alright, I'm going to teleport to you. And Speedy, love you, but go park. Wait, why aren't you? Is the revenge full? I guess Oh, I know why. I know why. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
I'll be right back.
That's why you couldn't dock, because I was in control of shit.
Morea.
So,
Alright, now I'm in my attack ship. This should be quick work.
jeez, how long is this
Baldric.
update supposed to take?
Sonra. Sentinel.
Taking hits.
And this is why I like my owl. Alright. I don't see any turrets popping up on that side, but part of it could just be bad lighting, so let's make it where they will show me where their turrets are.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
There we go.
Thank you.
Right, I know they're attacking me with turrets, but I'm having trouble spotting them. That lighting does not help.
Sentinel.
Something hit us.
Alright. That's a shield generator. Yeah.
Sentinel.
Alright. Cut and run. Give my shield a moment to heal while we figure out why I'm having such trouble finding the turrets. I mean, technically we know why I'm having trouble. It's the lighting, but... There we go. And bye-bye. Ooh.
Hey, my Talati reputation is 2 now. Hell yeah.
Turret.
Whoa. Alright. Let's see here. Information. Loadout. Do you have any turrets left? No. You are no engines, no turrets. You got 5 Marines, 4 of which are veterans, which is not fun, and the 29 service crew. And the Revenge is coming in for the actual volley of... Alright. We want to go into here. And now we'll select this as the active.
Sentinel.
I wonder if it'll do the same glitch as last time and actually let me board the ship because it goes non-hostile. So, were you able to get the Odysseus? Now that I'm in a moment that I can breathe and actually go, hey, did you get the Odysseus? Oh. Come on, quit drifting, and I'm just gonna go... Alright. All ahead slow. Okay.
Is there a way to see what a station needs in order to do an upgrade to my ship?
What?
Is there a way to see what different not my own station, what it needs to upgrade my ship?
I don't know.
Yes. If you're docked on that station.
I'm docked.
There should be a upgrade / repair button when you're like seated in the pilot seat. Or you can right click on the station and do it that way.
Okay.
But it'll take you to like the buy
Just-
ship screen that you would
or-
normally see, but your ship will be
Mhm.
there. And then you click on whatever you want to repair or upgrade or whatever or change.
I wish
and
you
it
luck with
should-
your endeavor.
Should tell you on the right hand side. Somewhere on the right hand side.
Would I need to even make it or have and supply it the place with it?
Well, let me see, because I'm going to the
Well-
Boron Wharf.
The modification is done now. Wait, no. Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Pod launched. Moving to target. Stay sharp.
I'm almost to the Bourne Wharf, so I'll see,
hits.
because I've done it before, but I don't remember where exactly it'll
This is
tell you.
group leader. Stay in formation.
I just realized this is the first ship I bought in. Is it the first ship I bought in this playthrough? That can't be right. No, no, no.
Really?
No. I did buy a bunch of traders ahead of time, just to make my But I'm like, wait a minute. Most of my ships I didn't buy. Did not buy you. Did not buy you. Don't think I bought you.
Preparations to breach.
Did not buy you. Did not buy you. Did not buy you. I think I did buy that one. I think I did buy that one.
Contact.
But I'm not 100% sure.
Acknowledged.
I think I bought that one, and everything else has just been captured.
It's kind of impressive.
Contact. Making preparations to breach. Acknowledged.
But what I just did was not impressive.
Well, I did say this playthrough I wanted to play pirate.
Commander, what's your status?
Someone just ran
Yeah.
into me.
We're making our way through the hull.
Let's
Stay
see.
sharp.
Yeah. So, I don't have your stream up right now because I've been switching between.
Yep.
But, when you go to I have yours up, mate. I don't have creatives, but creative. When you go into that menu to upgrade, whatever you change will be in green. Whatever you add will be in green. Whatever you're taking away will be in red, and there should be a plus, and it'll tell you what you need.
So, and again, I'm probably going to
Well, I
say
don't
this
put colonies
until
red.
someone points out where it is or what happened to it. There used to be a mod that you could get where it showed a progress bar, and I wished there was a progress bar for stage 2.
Oh, you're not docked anymore. Okay. But did you find it, creative?
Okay.
Huh?
Did you find where to do it? Where to see?
Well, it started to, or it was gave the timer for it's being built after like 15 minutes.
Ever
of
notice a
waiting or
message in
something.
the game that says autopilot especially failed when you crash into another ship?
Oh
Oh,
yeah, I've gotten that. It's funny. But yeah, creative. So you were buying a ship, not upgrading.
Nope, I was upgrading. I was upgrading
Oh,
the ship
well-
that I'm on,
What were you upgrading then?
adding another turret.
Oh, alright.
well, that'll be weapon components that it needs if it doesn't have it.
Hmm.
Why is this going on? How's our money flow looking? I mean, I'm not sad about that, but I'm not happy about it city there.
Yay, I got the boron rank of friend.
Yay!
So I can now get the weapons that I like.
Nice!
Yes. And I can get the scout too.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Mm.
How are you coming along? Oh, you've actually built the dock. And now you're starting on the storage. Storage doesn't use that much. Doesn't use... Well, that actually does use quite a bit. So we'll get to about here before it stops. Here it needs the water. It's repaired one of its engines. I'm going to just let that engine sit there.
Oh, I can get a Corvette.
We'll keep an eye on it.
6 million!
Actually.
Sonra. Sentinel.
What about
Let's...
gunboat? Dolphin? How much are the dolphins? It's not bad.
I don't know. Never bought one.
I thought you did.
No, I didn't buy it. I captured it.
Oh. The scout's only 1.2 million?
Yep.
Wow.
That's why I decided to pick it up. It's like, yeah, that's a nice one. It's quick.
Engine.
Yeah.
Here I was thinking my my owl going at 6.7 was phenomenal.
Sonra. Sentinel.
Yeah, it would be really nice to have the timer because it's like progress, or stage in progress.
It only has one gun.
Damage hull to reduce the time needed to breach the target. Well, like it'd be really useful to know like how much time, because it's like, okay, do I want to just sit here and let it happen, or is it like,
Engine.
no, it's going to take forever. You're going to want to shoot the hull.
Docking permission granted.
Oh, this thing's not really for fighting. I was gonna buy a bunch of these.
No,
And then, like,
it's a literal scout. It's for scouting.
yeah.
Uh,
I mean, I'll take one of these for myself.
yeah. Did you watch those videos that I posted? Because it kind of breaks
Yeah,
down.
well, I watched a couple of them, and then I had to do my taxes.
Oh, ads are going to start in 1 minute.
Well, fuck. Already? Wow.
Well, that means we've been at this for a half hour.
True.
Which, boarding... Peace and stability. Was that the one where I just had to patrol the area? And so basically... Oh, that is hilarious. I just completed a mission by sitting here and boarding a ship in the zone.
Whoa. Oh.
See, one of the problems I have with the snooze ad, you only get 3, is like, but that's 3 whether you stream for 5 minutes or. And there we go. They went friendly because we didn't attack them.
Ah.
And I don't know. Did my ad not happen? Because it's like it heard me talking about the ad and the notification went away.
What the hell?
Docking granted.
But yeah, like we said, we've been at it long enough that the hostile flag fell off.
Yeah.
So I can dock on it while it's being boarded. And they can repair the damage to the ship, and I don't give a crap. Oh, there we go. There's the ad break.
Successfully docked.
Yeah, I think that every 30 minutes works a lot better than every 18. I mean, yeah, now the ad breaks are twice as long, but it's like, you know what? While the ad break is going, I'm going to pause the game and I'm going to go get myself a better drink.
Ooh. Oh, I can what encyclopedia? Okay, let's see. So medium, Hydra. It's twice an hour. Pressure.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing that.
Oh. Oh. Trying to decide between a Hydra and a Thresher, a Corvette or a gunboat. Or Barracuda.
This is needed.
And looks like I got back right as the ad break ended.
Nice.
Welcome back.
Once an hour is better than every 10 minutes. That is true. Basically, we tried to get my ads as far apart as we could. I mean, technically, there was an option to do it every 36 minutes as opposed to every 30 minutes, but 36 just felt wrong.
Yeah.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission
All right.
granted.
So, Swift, were you able to capture it, or are you still working at it?
I also want.
I want to get a weapon or a ship that I just get all of the upgrades for. Like, I want to find one ship
Oh,
that is like the ultimate
Had to
thing that
fight
I
a
want.
bit of those pesky little fast ones. Now I'm looking for a yellow dot. Okay. And the bot was on Gnome's channel.
Of course it was. Let's see. Streamlabs. Why do I not have my chat? Okay, there we go.
Alright. Well, my net worth hasn't gone up much because I'm at 87.5, which actually, I think it was 81 at the start of the stream, so I guess it has
That's
gone
where
up.
I'm at. I am at 250.
I have definitely spent most of the time in control of a ship. And 8 hours in scan mode.
Time spent in control of a ship, 13 hours. Time spent using autopilot, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Time spent in travel mode, 4 hours and 46 minutes. Distance traveled in superhighways, 500,000 kilometers.
974,000 kilometers.
Damn.
Where do you see that?
It's under
in the
player information statistics. Let's see, does it have
Total
anomalies?
value of trades, $432 million.
20 or
433 million.
60 million in total value in trades.
Total value of trade 67.8 million.
Space
433 million.
Space station modulars constructed 77. Laser shots fired 150,000. Laser
Jesus, I've done 16,000.
Yeah, 150,000 laser shots hit. 148,000 laser hit accuracy 98%.
Mine's 23%.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
Laser towers launched 43.
Green.
Ships destroyed 16. Xenon ships 9. Kaak ships 3.
Pilots forced to abandon ship 9.
I got 1. I got 1.
Yellow dot is a lockbox.
Hey,
now,
Mr. Swifty, do you have like one ship that you use as your personal? Like that is the ship you always teleport to use to.
This is the zone you should be looking in, just so you can see. Like, I think it's fairly, like, it's towards the line. But, like, this is the zone right about in here.
Mm-hmm.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking.
Build a space station? Don't mind if I do.
I knew I could count on you.
I'm at the lower edge of the... Okay. You're at this end, right? You want to be more towards the top. You want to almost be... You want to basically be about 2/3 of the way up the line. There is a station at this point. That's new to me. I've never seen a station there, but stations are randomly placed. Wharfs, docks, like trade posts, those are permanent, but where every other station gets built is random per game. I really wish this one had a timer, because I don't know how close we
What?
are.
My Mercury Vanguard got destroyed?
Yep. Happened to mine, if you remember.
Yeah. I gotta, like, protect this. Oh, they put a Xenon defense platform? Oh, I gotta go kill that.
Alright, looks like Towering Wave Solar Plant will be constructed soon, because it's got the budget to finish that off.
Where's my deceased Vanguard? Oh, way up there?
And looks like the bot finally got that one. Oh, oh, flashbang, flashbang.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I will say I will be kind of laughing if they just finish filling up this trader right before my Marines take it over. I have a feeling it's going to be the opposite.
Last order could not be completed.
Speedy could unable to dock. Where I forget where I sent Speedy. Oh, why will you quit flashbanging me, Speedy? I think Speedy kept trying to dock with the Revenge this whole time. Dock and wait. Just go and dock and wait at the headquarters. You're a great ship for when I need to get from point A to point B, but I think I'm going to stick with my Owl because I can just take whatever ship I want in the Owl.
Oh, it's gonna be
Finally!
destroyed by the time I get there.
We're finally actually in the boarding process. So we're finally in phase 3.
Tell group leader we've spotted enemy activity.
I think I'm gonna make a defense platform here.
Continuing engagement.
Because all of my things keep dying right here. Or at least make something that will protect them, like with turrets and...
Continuing combat. Continuing engagement.
I've lost 3 Marines.
Taking heavy losses.
They're down to 25. I've lost 5. 6.
Docking permission granted.
Sorry, sir. This isn't looking good.
Sit rep.
We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
Yeah, I'm going to subscribe to Instant Breach simply because it just takes too long.
Have a team working on bypassing the lockdown.
Safe.
I don't know why.
10 Marines dead. All rookies. There are 21 of them left.
I don't know why the Min faction keeps on getting angry at me.
Such a
I didn't
satisfying
even
victory.
put a EMP down yet.
Which faction?
We've secured several sections.
Min,
Moving
Ministry of
Finance.
whatever. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if we can see who their allies and...
Sit rep.
Because helping certain factions will hurt your relations with others.
Safe
Well,
to
Min
engage.
is neutral, 0.
Then I don't know what to tell you.
It's safe to engage.
Sit rep.
It's going to blow.
Alright, I'm going to ask again because I haven't asked in a bit. How's the...
Sit rep.
deploy
Pushing
at
through.
specific-
Lots of resistance.
How's the Odysseus hunt?
We've secured several sections. Moving on.
I need an update.
It's going to blow.
They're down to 6 people. I've only lost 10 and they were rookies.
Reinforcements arriving.
2 people left. 1 person left. Boom. The ship is mine. Alright. It's coming here. Mofu, you are a horrible Marine, so let's make you a captain instead. And you, where's the Dread Pirate Revenge? Transfer crew. Tough to search. A lot of small pilots patrolling. Alright. So, let's see what this ship is like. And of course, I would select the owl. Alright. We have one guy on it. He's not a great pilot. Let's change that.
Can I help?
Okay, autopilot, you are a bitch.
Sir?
Alright. Load out. Oh, autosave. Without the black band to alert me that there's autosave going on. Okay. So load out. You don't have any turrets. Alright. We got $1 million. There's a shipyard right here. Alright, let's see here. What is your travel speed? That's a decent travel speed. That's a horrible acceleration, but... What if I put this in? Wait. That's slower. Oh, but it's got a much faster charge time. A much slower charge time. Gotcha. So in retro news, I rewatched the Navigator this morning. The story surprisingly holds up, if not all the special effects. Yes, because they relied on practical effects for the most part back then.
Oh, that was close. I thought I was gonna hit the station, but I went right above it, like 2 inches above the station.
Of course, you saying the Navigator now has me thinking of the flight of the Navigator. Because my brother and I have been talking about that one recently. They had old computer magic displaying alien writing in the kid's mind. That wasn't realistic. Yeah, well, like sometimes I bring up the point of, oh, that's not realistic. I don't know. Have you seen some of the stuff we've done in real life? Like, although, like, there's an entire YouTube channel devoted to plot holes in history.
Yeah.
Ah, here we go. You do not need 40 nav beacons.
Okay. All right.
Okay, because that's what I originally thought you meant, but then my brain goes, dude, there's another movie called The Navigator that, you know, here we are talking about the Odysseus, and the 1988 film is The Navigator, A Medieval Odyssey. So I could totally also see you talking about that movie. But yes, Flight of the Navigator. Someone sent me a video of a robotic drone that is supposed to just swim in the air like a stingray. And I saw it, and it just made me instantly think of Flight of the Navigator. Alrighty. The ship is mine. Do I want to deal with you? No, I'm going to be smart about this. Because these guys are already not happy with me, and I want to change that. how is my relationship with the Terrans? I don't think I've been doing much with the Terrans.
I haven't even met the Terrans yet.
Yep, 7. I have not been doing much with the Terrans.
You need to get on that, man. You gotta get to 20.
Yep. I saw you playing Subnautica with your niece the other day, and I thought a game based on the Abyss would be good. Oh, absolutely! Absolutely! Just don't mention the idea to Ed Harris. And for those who don't know, Ed Harris had a very, very bad time on that movie, and do not mention it to him. Which is a shame, because he was amazing in that movie.
Good to know.
And now I want to watch Westworld, because he did an amazing job as the Man in Black.
Oh yeah, Westworld is a great show.
It kind of devolved in the end, but...
I haven't gotten to the last couple of seasons. I've only watched season 1 and 2.
Then, leave it at that.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. Alright.
But yeah, no, the fun part about Westworld is my brother and I watched that as it aired. And we got to basically do like we did with Game of Thrones, where each, they didn't air it every day. They didn't drop it like Netflix does. So
yeah,
we had time to debate, to discuss, to theorize what was going on. With the tech of the time, I could see him having problems filming that. Yeah. James Cameron was very demanding. But, so, by episode 2, I was doing the Man in Black and William are the same person, right? There's these markers that tell you there's a time jump. And my brother was like, I don't like that. And I go, I appreciate that you don't like that, but during the time where Harry Potter was coming out, and between book 6 and book 7, I had a friend who basically said, oh, Harry Potter is a Horcrux. And I'm like, no, dude, no. How the hell? You're pulling that out of your ass.
Nope.
And he was right.
Mm-hmm.
And Brian, wherever you're out there, I'm eating the bucket of crow. You were right. I was wrong. And because of that, I can't dismiss this theory unless I can disprove it. And I go, yeah, no, I don't like the idea of William being the Man in Black, but William is the Man in Black. And my brother's like, I don't like it. I go, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. So when it was revealed that William was the Man in Black, I'm just like, ha!
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
We really want the last books of Game of Thrones to come out because we have a lot of predictions that we need to validate whether they're true or not.
Fair.
Oh, ads in 38 seconds.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Alright. Well, I will simply be searching for the lockbox. Have you read the prequels? I'm assuming you're talking about Game of Thrones? Yes. The short story prequels are pretty decent. Yes, that's how my niece got started in Martin's world, is by going on those. The Princess and the Queen and the Rogue Prince. Then we also got her the Dunk and Egg books.
Morea.
I particularly have a soft spot for the Dunk and Eggs. I'm sad that I never got to do what I wanted with my nephew, because what I wanted to do with my nephew was... Did I accidentally pick up the beam? Okay, no, that's a beam, not the blaster, thank God. My nephew... Oh, ads, I'll wait. I'll wait till after the ads to discuss my nephew and what I wanted to do when he was younger. But yeah, I love Dunk and Egg. It's pretty much established. My niece is the expert in the Dance of Dragons. I'm the expert in the Dunk and Egg, and my brother is the expert in the others.
Do you know what shield generators you need for the defense platforms? You need the small,
Medium,
large, extra large, medium. What about the turrets? Medium?
Not 100% positive. Let me finish this thing, and then I will check.
Okay, well, I own a lot of the medium. I think it might be large.
Teleport, and let me come into my missions and see if it tells me. No, it does not tell me. It depends on which ones you decide to make.
Morea.
Because each defense
the bridge defense platform, not the...
Alright, I can look that up.
And the disc, so not the Argonne Administration Center, so the other two.
I can look that up for you in a bit. Just, let's see here. Let's go to this one, because that's going to be the easiest to do it in. So, I only have the bridge, so I'll look up the bridge. Edit loadout. Large turret, large shield for the... Okay, if you go to mine, you'll see, when you go to the loadout, it has a large, a medium, a medium, a medium, a medium. That's how you can read it. And and this slot has a spot for 5 large turret and 1 shield generator. This one, same.
Okay.
This one has a slot for 2, and so on.
Okay, so let's see what mine would like.
I hope that helped. Okay.
Yes, it did a lot.
Get up and... I got about 20 more seconds of ads.
Service crew is supposed to be repairing ship, right?
Yes. Depending on their... Depends on their skill and number.
Star and a half.
It's got to take a while.
Okay.
How many crew?
1.
What size ship?
Medium.
It's going to take a while.
Alright.
Alright, ad break should be over. So, at being 6'4", I related a lot to Dunk. Especially since I actually have stilts to do like an 8-foot tall Grim Reaper. So, I wanted to like make a knight outfit to be Dunk. My nephew perfectly matches the description of Egg, except for his eyes are very blue instead of very purple. But if you actually read in the books, they purposely dress Egg so that way his eyes look blue instead of purple. So I wanted to take my nephew to a convention and have us be Dunk and Egg because he would fit Egg perfectly.
Okay, so I need large shield. Oh shit! Alright. I gotta make turret components,
Entering
shield
system.
components,
Second contact.
field coils, and advanced electronics for the weapons.
Yes, that would have been a very fun bonding experience.
I knew I could count on you.
I have so many station building missions.
I don't have the missions.
Oh, when I see there's a particular icon that I can spot a mile away that I know that mission is a station building mission, and I grab it.
Huh. What does it look like?
System. Fully vision.
It looks like the managed plot icon.
And where do these show up?
All over. Same as all the other missions.
Morea.
Let's see if we can make friends with the Holy Order.
How much are the large field dinners?
How much is that doggy in the window?
Ooh, so the Mark 1's a 400,000, the Mark 2's a 2 million. I only have enough for the Mark 1 right now. Which reminds me, I'm probably gonna go to bed in a little bit, cause I need to wake up tomorrow early so I can do shit.
Yeah, I know,
so,
you're lightweight. You actually have to get a decent amount of sleep. You know what time I went to bed. You know what time I went to bed last night, and I had to get up and I had to get up and do a heavy day at
but
work.
I also have to be up at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
on Thursday.
You know I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know.
Mainly because of you, I was up till 2 a.m. So yeah.
Yeah.
Civilian ship. Ilios. Tethys. Demeter. Sentinel. Paranid Wharf.
Why is it not displaying what the modular is anymore? There's got to be a button you can click to fix that.
Morea.
It's a shame you can't EMP a wharf and get the blueprint from it.
Yeah.
Come on. Scan. Alright, I know what this means. Save game. So, looking forward to getting a new computer after the honeymoon. Have no idea how long that will take after the honeymoon, but...
Yeah.
Exit game. Reload game. Because, like, I wasn't even able to scan the data leak. So it's like, all right, something's busted. Time to restart.
Yeah.
And hopefully that means it will display what modular I'm scanning.
Hopefully. Well, I'm gonna call it for the night.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, good night.
I'll catch you guys later.
Later.
Good night.
I'll test to see if I can play some X4 on my computer on my laptop tomorrow, and if I can, I'll still play and hop in Discord and shit.
All
But if I
right.
can't play, then I'll just hop in Discord whenever I'm free.
That works.
But yeah, happy birthday, Creative, and I'll talk to you guys later.
Talk to
Bye.
you later.
Wait, is today your birthday? Tomorrow your birthday?
Today.
Oh, happy birthday.
You made it on time. 20
Well,
minutes
like,
and you would have been late.
I part of my brain thought it was tomorrow. But as you know, I have so much going on this week that it's like, yeah, I probably just crossed the wires with the stuff that is happening tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I made a special redeem for it, so.
Oh, I did hear that you were making a special reading. But I didn't hear what it was for. You're just like, oh, make a special reading.
For the birthday. Yeah. It's best to do it with audio. Gonna go to a.
Hey, what'd you get for your birthday? I got Walda! That is weird.
Going to a helium refinery because apparently that's where you get the superfluid coolant. So I'm just gonna steal the production building. I like how almost all of my production buildings I've stolen was from
Before I give up tonight, is the search in 1 or 7?
It's in 7. It's like about halfway between like the leftmost point and the left topmost point. It's like halfway between there of the hexagon.
Because it is in 7. Like I said, I pretty much take a straight turn, faulty logic 7.
Yep.
You get out of the superhighway, you immediately just go whoop. And about this zone here, you start scanning this way.
Better warn them about the.
I'm wrong all
mines.
this time. You've been in 1, haven't you?
You better warn them about the mines. Like, don't go turn on the spot.
It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Morea.
Sir.
Oh, you are? Well, I'm gonna take care of the command of the ship. Oh, thanks.
Paranid Wharf.
Known criminal identified. What? Jeez, super coolant production module is big.
Mass transporter E.
Oh.
Paranid Wharf.
Hi. Ooh. Like, confetti sort of thing? Yeah? I don't even have a birthday emo. Should probably look into making emotes.
Yeah, I've thought about it, but again, time.
Yeah.
Target management, interactive mouse.
Go to Trader's Corner to make an EMP.
Please halt. We'll be scanning your inventory.
Do I have any illegal items on me? I don't think I do, but I might. Actually, I might. Yes, I actually have quite a few. I'm gonna try
Please
something.
halt. We'll be scanning your inventory.
Sir.
Curious, is it too far away? Probably is. But I might be able to chain jumps.
Hmm.
Entering system. Second contact.
Haha! I was able
Entering
to chain
system.
teleports.
Heritage end.
That actually might not be a bad strategy. Is to set up ships that just sit there and act as teleportation hubs where you can just teleport to the entire map even though you don't have all the teleports.
Mm.
Alright. So, that's going to be too far for me to jump. But I can. Come on. Jump to that station. And then from that station, teleport to
The
back.
biodome. Where it's got the cool direction.
Entering system. Fully vision.
And now make sure that I don't have any illegal cargo on me. Nope. Oh.
You've detected contraband.
No, alright, I'll drop that. It's not that much.
You have done the right thing, pilot.
Ship was easy to find, right in the sector. Took less than a minute with clear instructions. I do apologize that we didn't make it clearer that it was Sector 7. And for giggles, I am actually going to see what happens if I trigger the EMP outside of the ship.
Sir.
Because have you tried that yet, Creative?
I have not.
Paranid Wharf.
I heard they get grumpy at you.
Alright. There's a better reason why you go back to your ship. I don't know if you can survive the EMP.
Morea.
I know the ship loses its shield if it's
Spacer
too close to the EMP.
Morea.
Oops. Well, here's hoping it only takes 3 scans. Because I don't see the 4th one. Oh, maybe I do. Let's see here. An empty data encryption. Parroted Administrative Center. You know what? I'm going to reload because I don't need the Administrative Center.
It's made it 40%, okay. I don't know why it's only 40% though. So advanced composites, that's what. Okay. Yeah. Plasma conductors.
Yes, so increase your, or when your relationship increases with a faction, they'll be more likely to trade with you, which is something I want to do with these guys. I imagine once the the water station that I built for the borons is complete, I'll probably be in the 20 range.
Ooh. I should probably just like let the game run overnight. Queue up as much buying and selling ones as I could.
Alright, this might just be a storage, but we'll find out.
Morea.
Actually, let's see if the scanner will tell us.
Paranid Wharf.
Hmm. Come on, why hasn't there been any criminal traffic?
Demeter. Sentinel. Short range transporter. B.
Alright, let's go to another station and see if they'll give us.
Plasma conductor factory.
There we go.
Civilian ship. C.
Oh, they're still building this one.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, so that's just a medium container. I'm not sure whether I like the parroted better or the boron better for the storage. Alright, so let's go to this one. See if we can get a criminal to pop up here.
Mass transporter E. Civilian ship C. Container.
Is this what I think it is?
Smart chip factory.
Thanks for your help.
Sir.
Morea.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Spacesuit EMP.
Alright, no one seemed to care that I EMP'd the station in my spacesuit.
Okay.
Requesting permission to dock. Permission granted.
Blueprint, large parroted dome. Habitat. I have a large habitat.
Nice. What are you aiming for?
Let me see here. Now the rough part. There is a cave with a fleet near the entrance. My brain if I fried. The trick I did was I went a ways out. And then I basically got to full speed. Because that ship can go quite fast when it's at full speed. So I made sure I had enough runway that I basically just blew through the defense party. Alright. Alright. And revenge will build you. You missed the Flintstone parody song based off Habit. Oh, I caught it. It was more I honestly wasn't sure how to respond to it. Driving manually, I imagine. Oh yeah, totally. You do not want to rely on autopilot in that situation. Alright.
Morea.
Sir.
I'm also very happy that the habitat I stole is a large habitat. Oh, my brain is also fried as well. I mean, I was in the sun a lot today, so like, I'm toast. I didn't do plasma today because I was that out of it. Drone component. Sadly, I'm out of EMPs.
Well, I guess it's farming lodestone time.
Well, at least I know where this guy is. A bit of snow and freezing rain here tonight, Montreal. It's actually been a few years since I've seen snow. Like, I can see it off in the distance in the Sierra Nevadas, but that's about it.
I wonder, could I put it on upside down? I can. Okay.
Are there any missions I can take? I don't think I can, but nope. Yeah, it was 80 degrees in the shade today.
Ooh. Warm. So I need heal.
Are you interested in a job?
Depends on the job. No, I'm trying to make them happy with me, so no.
Come and find me if you change your mind.
We probably need to do some of those jobs at some point just so we can find the black market, but...
Mm-hmm.
That monster can go up to more than... Yep! Like I said, that thing, once you get it moving, it moves. Alright. Confirm.
Stop that criminal!
I'm looking for the icon, but I'm not seeing it.
Paranit Station security vessel.
Oh.
Short range transporter. B.
That's what shields protect you from.
What?
Oh, I crashed into the... And he got away. Darn it. They did the stop that criminal, but it took me a while to actually find the criminal. It didn't pop up on my scanners.
Mm.
Alright. Let's go take a look here. What do you still need? I know you have the budget to buy everything. Energy cells. And of course, this guy over here hasn't started making energy cells since I reshuffled it. Wait a sec. Alright. Yeah, you already oh. Waiting for storage to be built. Of course. Alright. I need basically 1,000 energy cells. The dolphin. Alrighty. So I just come in here, transfer wares. Okay. And while you're here, you can just go put the rest of them into this. That K blockade wasn't problematic with that speed. That's what I was trying to explain. Okay. I know where the hull parts are for this one. Hull part factory 1. Hopefully you've replenished. Not a lot. Alright, so let's go Black Hole Sun. Grab one of you. Transfer well. I have one hull part. That's hilarious.
That's all you need.
All you need is one. One is all you'll need.
Requesting permission to talk.
Docking permission granted.
One is the loneliest number.
Jeez.
I just noticed. Yeah, selling the cargo, so much money. All right. Let's head to another station. Let's go to this one. Ooh, ooh.
Short range transporter B.
Please. Have
Trying to get Holy Order to be neutral,
Mm-hmm.
so I can trade with them.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Holy
So now
heck.
it's at -12.
You're still doing better than me.
Thanks for your help.
Of course, I rated them so much that I'm quite happy I'm only at -14.
Ooh. Screw that, I see some lodestones. Let me get that back first and come back.
So where do you see the lodestones?
Just dropped, ready to get collected.
Gotcha.
But initially they were in an asteroid, so it has to be mined.
There's a data vault right there? I don't remember there being a data vault right there.
Thank you.
Autopilot engaged.
No, 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 no. I don't want you.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's taking me around. Go.
Autopilot disengaged.
Because I want to deploy a satellite here.
But yeah, you see it on the map as like a little box.
Yep, yep. So I take it the Void's a really good place to look for those.
Oh, I'm in Holy Vision, finding
Okay.
it. Initially I found it in Trinity Sanctum 3. Like, I suppose the busier the place where a lot of miners are, the better.
Gotcha.
The quicker they'll mine asteroids and lodestones will drop. But you could also take your own miner
Mass
at it.
transporter
Yeah.
E.
Because apparently it like has a little glow to it, but I don't think I have ever seen the glow. Hmm.
Alright, negative 12. And 500 credits. Yay!
So much.
Solar power plant.
Hmm. Like while waiting, I'll try and get all the information from the station, but I got up to 77. I couldn't find any more.
There's some hidden ones. It's kind of a bug. There's hidden modulars.
Hmm.
One way to find them is to do a spread of fire, and once it gets hit, it will pop up. It's a bit problematic. Because, yeah, I kept wondering, why can't I scan a station 100%? And then I found out, oh, it's because I saw a video about a guy attacking stations. And he's like, yeah, if you ever wonder why you can't blow them up 100%, it's because there's hidden modulars.
Huh.
Alright. I saw that.
Mass transporter E. Graphene refinery.
Alright. Negative 11. For
Where do you go to, like, different stations, I suppose?
Yep. I find it's best where it's like, once you shoot a criminal, go to the next station.
Okay.
I do not know whether that works the way I think it does, but that's what I've been doing. Although I think I only need to do one more criminal, and then I get to 10, and they get rather neutral about me. And that opens up trade.
You did say neutral was at like -10.
Yeah. So if I can get one more criminal to pop up and I get to -10, then I can trade and do missions with them.
Yeah, a lot faster that to level up that way.
Oh yeah.
Or
Oh, ad break.
reputation.
So an AI song about luck trying to get holy Is it done to the country music song, There's a Dick in My Nightstand?
Yeah, I'm at -11.
Yeah, -11? Nice. 80 rock vibe.
Well, for some illegal stuff on a drone detected, and then the hop police gets mad.
Who's to say they're not the ones that owned the drone that was doing the illegal activity? Come on.
Oh, Holy Order of Pontifex, hostile,
Hermes, sent to
-30.
Please halt.
Okay.
We'll be scanning your inventory.
Okay.
But
The scan is finished. Move along.
oh,
What's up?
I guess you have to get to like
-9?
-9.
Alright, I'm about ready to leave this station. There we go.
civilian ship B.
Although it sounds like I'm going to need to wait for another one.
Okay, player information, factions, and they are neutral.
Nice.
Stop your attack immediately. Will now suffer the consequences.
Dip.
Sector security. Close terminal. Reporting a criminal offense. Affirmative. Criminal record has been updated.
I think I accidentally shot a civilian ship because it flew in front of me as I blew up the civilian. Or the criminal. However, it actually hurt my reputation, so I'm now back at -11. Darn it.
Okay, I'll check out that.
Thanks for your help.
And now I'm at 10.
So,
Advanced Composite Factory.
Alrighty. Scan mode.
I will destroy you.
Perseus. Sentinel.
Alright, sounds like the police are after me, so I'm just going to leave the zone. The bot did not like that, so let me...
Quick glance at the time, no breath to spare. Calendar stacked high, ain't no room for air. Every minute smoking, every moment gone. To remain runs fast, always pushing on. Always on the run, no race for the free. Chasing down the clocks like they're chasing me. Every time to stop, every time to stay. Till the man's found by the hours in his way. Promises piling up like bricks in the
I can
night.
hear that.
Every yes a shadow, every no out of sight. The race with the sun, the battle with the moon. Lost seconds echo like a weary tune. Always on the run, no rest for the free. Chasing down the clocks like they're chasing me. Every time to stop, every
Current
time to
Component
stay.
Factory.
Till the man's found by the hours in his way. I'm running on fumes, I'm tangled tight, hoping for a sunrise at the end of the fight. Stretching thin like paper breaking at the seams. Tunnel lanes chasing life through fractured dreams. Running through the storm, through the pouring rain. Feels every second burning like a chain. World keeps calling, but his street is staying. Till a man's found by the hours in his way. Promises piling up like bricks in the night. Every yes a shadow, every no out of sight. A race with the sun,
Bill
battle with
or
the moon.
Mage.
Lost
Yes?
seconds echo
Did you accidentally make Bill a
Nope.
moderator?
That was not an accident. That was on purpose. That was intentional, Bill. One, you should be able to post links without it being flagged now. That's the main purpose. But if I also miss a bot that's posted, you can snipe it for me. I think Bill's earned the right to be a mod, and
Civilian ship C.
he's giving me work. You don't have to. I want to stress that it is, you can. You don't have to. But again, it's mainly so that way when you post your links, it's me being lazy and making it where Bill's okay to post links. All right. Will you update your files that I blew up this? There we go.
Thanks for your help.
Ha! All right. So now with that said and done,
Oh, yeah.
why is there a war between the two? Ideology. Yeah, it was pretty, like, I think you did a good job of it. Alright. Let's grab all those energy cells. Let's grab all those silicone wafers. Alright. You
Oh, yeah, I did see another pirate station. SCA pirate base. It's right above Silent Witness. To Silent Witness, what is that? XII? I don't know what that is. 8?
Now you have a weird screen you don't know what to do with. Just going around to every station and selling them all the energy cells they can want. Unfortunately, most of them already have all they want. But I also figure by doing this, I will further increase reputation.
Yeah. I wonder if it's possible to increase reputation for the factions that are -30.
Good question. I do not know the answer to that. I know Xenon and the Kai, or however you pronounce that, no chance.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's right. What's the war? Okay, Helio E76. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
There's my water bottle. What is my net worth now? 94. So it's definitely consistently going up by about 3 million an hour. All right.
Okay.
Autopilot disengaged.
I know I can count on you.
Okay. 6 minutes, and I'll be able to make or I'll have whole part
Engage.
production.
Nice. How many Hull Parts productions?
I've just got one.
Alright. Just to warn you, that might be a lot less than you're expecting.
Yeah.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
But it should say like how much an hour I'd get.
Autopilot engaged.
Should. I'm producing about 1,000 an hour, if this is accurate.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Hmm. You must not be making many ships.
Hmm.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Alright. Let's go see what this gate goes to.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Requesting immediate backup.
Autopilot. Disengage. Autopilot. Engage. Autopilot. Disengage.
Wait, where am I at?
Autopilot. Engage.
So are you going to keep the Odysseus, or are you going to sell it for parts to make money?
Autopilot. Disengaged. Entering system. Cardinals redress.
Some more gold. Some more satellites.
Yeah, I would recommend selling the cargo but keeping the ship.
Resource probes. Wait, resource probes can't have. Ah, okay.
Autopilot. Engaged.
I sold mine because I knew I'd be capturing a builder. I'm starting to make money a bit with station. Yep. Speaking of station profits.
You gotta steal some.
Oh, technically I can't steal the profits that are mine.
And we have to you remove it from the station.
I gotta remember to leave this guy money because he's a trade station, not a regular station.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
1.3 million for the time I was on this expedition. You have to account for it at least, right? Alright.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Let's see here. Trade station. I know what I need to do to this guy. Build. I mean, the fact that he... Let's give him a production piece.
I wonder what station I should make next.
and that way he can make back his own budget to start doing trading.
What station would you recommend I'd build next?
Disengage.
Did you do? So you did an energy producer. You did hull parts. Have you done Claytronics?
Well, that's all on one station so far. I'm gonna be doing
Engaged.
superfluid coolant, quantum tubes, microchips, silicon wafers, graphene, palladium. Whole
Did you-
part all from this, and the solar energy cell from all this.
Are you
I
using
only
the
got like one of each. No, I'm not using the calculator.
Okay.
But I've got excess of stuff, so.
Oh, there's another. Why is there a exclamation point on that guy?
Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot. Engaged.
So, almost 13,000 per hour. Using 1,500. 1,200. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because it's seeing it as part of the patrol route.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Upcoming ads in 30 seconds. Go take a bio break if you need it. Stand up, walk around, get some water. Ooh, I want those guys. Guidance to target.
Autopilot. Disengage. Autopilot.
Man, they still need to put a resource probe everywhere, or to cover the entire sector. Just the
Phoenix. E.
spots that are like different colored.
Autopilot. Disengage. Minotaur. Raider.
Something hit us. You will not stop me so easily.
One for me and Henry, you say. Oh. Put him in the goat.
I feel bad. I'm in the middle of combat, and you know I'm gonna pause it because I'm in the middle of combat, and there's an ad break.
The goat's name is
Herbie.
Herbie.
You like Herbie the Love Bus? Muon charger, plasma turret, and 2 shield generators. My bad. It sounds good anyway. 1 prisoner. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Have you been watching too much MXR?
Ah. Okay. So yeah, you're done with the free trial, I suspect.
No, no, it is not.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, I figured Black Hole Sun Manager would be the highest ranked.
Yeah.
Ad break stops in 15 seconds.
Oh. Ooh.
Alright, ad break is over. Let's continue combat.
Damage is getting serious. You made a great error.
Okay. What is this? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You gotta cook the brain.
Snake's dust.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Oh. Yeah. Advanced electronics production.
Rich.
I don't think I have
Land
that.
in my vessel.
I can't make it anyways. Gotta dock first.
Sweet. I just got a new ship.
Oh. More pirate.
Well, technically it was a pirate vessel.
Ah. Oh, a Xenon?
No, pirate. That's pause it. Guidance. Wait, that's not the ship okay, let's pause it. I'm not trying to ignore you, Mr. Bill. I just trying to, there's multiple ship. There's multiple ships I'm dealing with. Okay. Wait. Oh, I hate when it does this. Okay.
Minotaur.
Okay, there it is.
Hmm.
Don't talk to the peanut gallery in the middle of a complex maneuver. This isn't a TV show. Where is the data lake? There it is. Alright. Sure. Why don't you, send me the lyrics?
If that's but I think about here would be good.
Alright. And Minotaur Raider, I want to send you...
Basically.
I'm going to send you there for now. Dock and wait.
But you said Trinity.
Sir.
Well, they didn't like the EMP'd them out of the suit.
Oh,
So
then maybe I just got lucky then. Police, police.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Phoenix E.
No, this is unacceptable.
Hmm.
I unlocked the blueprint.
Stop your attack immediately.
Engine. Phoenix E. Repair drop. Phoenix E.
At least you know that most of the production buildings are right at the top.
Yep.
If not all of them.
Turret.
This will be most unprofitable for you.
Shield Jeff Phoenix E. Perseus. Sentinel.
You hold still.
That was not fun. That's what I get for staring down the cannon.
Phoenix, E.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Alright, pause, go in here. Rotate so I can look around. Down. That turret's gone. Load out. 2 main batteries. Alright. I'm assuming that's these guys here. But it's not letting me target them.
E.
This will be most unfruitful.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can call in some reinforcements. So that has 45 maximum, 27 in. That holds 18, that's not a lot. 14. Who can get here first? Holy fish. Alright, let's try for you. See how fast you can fly here. Because you're not going to blow this guy up. Oh, you're someone I want to blow up.
Minotaur, Raider.
You've had it now.
Wait, that's not allowed. You're wrecking my shields. That was a bad move. You've had it now.
Actually, Have you explore? Missing this time. More plasma conductors.
That was a bad move. You've had it now. This isn't worth it.
Escape pod. Phoenix. E. Rhea. Minotaur. Raider.
At some point, I need to go in and re-staff my ships.
Oh yeah.
I keep using up my crews to the point of, oh yeah, I used up every one of those guys because I keep sending them into... Oh, you pulled 16. Where's the other one? Get your butt back here. Alright. Hot fire, fire. And let's get into the pilot seat.
Sir.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Jeez, okay. Only an itty bitty bit of ice. At this place. Probe, okay.
Alright, that one's heading out. Because they have a capacity of 16.
Phoenix. E.
That would give me an advantage of 32 Marines. Alright. We're going to leave this guy alone. I need to remember to leave him alone. Go Dolphin. Build unit. He needs 1 Claytronics to finish. And the Dolphin. Claytronics factory was not too far from here, right? Claytronics. 1 Claytronics, please. Alright, what's going on in this area? I don't see anything, so... Wow, holy order, I'm already at -3.
Ooh, nice.
Trading has definitely been helpful.
Yeah.
Alright, do I have any other... Gordon Sentinel. Yes, Gordon Sentinel. Let's have you come down as well. Actually, let's bring you there. Bring you there. Bring you there. Alright. So, if we come down here to the Revenge, I can go transfer crew.
Awaiting orders.
That's perfectly okay. Ah, it won't let me do like I normally have done and just drop them and put them as service crew.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know whether it's because they're veterans or what, but it's not letting me go into this Minotaur and change them to service crew.
Okay. Okay, that's a good amount of hydrogen and methane.
Because I was gonna... Why we waited... Alrighty. Let's move where I can see your engines.
So have you been placing bases according to like the resources that are in that sector?
Yep.
Stop your attack.
And nearby sectors. Alright. Here comes the other one.
Oh, a little bit more ice, okay.
Phoenix, E.
This one has like nothing. Alright, yeah, so.
Oh.
Defense drone.
Yeah, that defense drone's not
Shield generator.
much. Transfer
Awaiting
crew.
orders.
13. Okay. So you, and you are going to be boarding this guy. You are all to maintain your distance because you are late to the party. Wait, where's all your Marines? Alright, that's... Oh, did I forget to confirm? I probably forgot to confirm. So, revenge to this guy. Transfer crew. No, no. I guess the revenge has to physically come drop him off? Or where is the revenge? So Minotaur. Oh, and it looks like ads. I missed the pop-up. But it makes sense because it is at 5 hours. What did we miss? Not much.
In Carcachua. Sentinel.
I had to send the these guys to the revenge. Because I told them to transfer the troops. Oh, there they go. It just took time.
I have started putting down resource things.
Oh, and there's the ad break. Sometimes commands don't work if they're not piloting a ship, like orders. Yeah.
Some ice.
What the? Why does it only show that ship? Okay. First one, I checked all of them. Marines. 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 Oh, they're still in transit. I see. I'm used to them just appearing magically.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
much profit in this cargo. For me at least. Ejected into drop the cargo. You have no chance.
Come on, give. Is it the ship that I'm trying to board that did that? It's annoying that autosave, at least autosave's happening during an ad break.
Yeah.
Mako 1047. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's see. Oh, there we go. There he is.
Shield generator. Engine. Raider.
You will need to do much more than that.
I can do with another ship.
You have no chance. You have made a mistake.
You know, with the number of ships that I have that looks like yours, I think you made the mistake. I mean, yeah, you have 9 crewmen, which has got to make it a pain in the butt for you to bail, but if you end up being blown up instead, I'm not going to cry over it.
Strike our operations and we will strike yours. This will be bad news for you.
Alright, why he's... Let's see how these guys are doing. They're all there. They're all there. Okay, everybody's here.
Yeah.
Board. Maintain distance. Maintain distance. Maintain distance. Send the 15 elite. Oh, veterans, not elite. It'd be nice if they were elite, but not yet. Go. And
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
I definitely have a boron on the boarding team with that voice.
Pod launched. To target. Stay sharp.
There goes 3 of them. Station complete. Finish that one. Alright. I'm going to send you over here. Dock and wait. So what are you needing to get done? Hull parts and Claytronics. Dolphin. There we go. Alright. Wait, what was... Debt withdrawal, debt withdrawal, debt withdrawal.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Making preparations to reach.
Acknowledged. Steady. Stay.
When you have multiple stations that produce a lot of goods, do you have to set buy with exclusive all races to transfer? Okay. When having multiple stations that produce a lot of goods, do you have to set buying with exclusive all races to transfer products on construction? To my knowledge, you basically like I set mine to only buy from myself on the stuff I'm producing. Otherwise, it will just trade with anyone.
Please stop.
Steady. Contact.
Awaiting orders. Strike our operations, and we will strike yours.
Should have thought about that before you attacked me. For example, one station produces claytronics you need for construction. What other steps to transfer? Having a station commander with enough stars to see it. Like if a station commander can see it, he'll automatically transfer it. If it's too far, then you manually transfer wares to your trade ship and then transfer it to the build station.
Awaiting orders.
What do the distances? It's the number of gates. Depending on how many jumps you have to do, a station manager, the number of stars dictates how far they can jump people. So, this point, let's just have you guys dock for a moment. So if we look at this commander, he's got a 2-star rating, which means he can send his troops 2 gates. So if there's something here, he can see it and send his people there. So if I started to, I'm going to be producing hull parts and claytronics, and they both produce energy. If I tried to build a station here, the manager could automatically send the resources there. If I tried to build the station here in the Great Reef, it wouldn't because it's too far of a distance. I hope that helps.
So my level or 2-star manager can only send ships
2 gates distance.
2 gates away.
Or is it 3 gates distance? The number of stars dictates how many he can do.
You have no chance.
1, 2, so up to here. Okay. Resource probe. Oh, this one's a good place for ore. Okay.
I'm not talking to you.
What mission was completed? Aha!
A station mission?
No! That ship is mine. Oh damn, I lost 13 veteran Marines. But hey, we knew it was going to be a bloody battle. It said so.
Mm-hmm.
Work for me somewhere else. As captain, assign. And I'm also going to assign you work somewhere else as service crew. They are only veterans if they survive. Yep. I sent in 20 veterans. 7 came out. Now, mind you, that's even worse because some of those recruits became veterans in that battle.
Strike our operations. This will be bad news for you.
You just... 2/3 of your crew has bailed. Be smart. Join them. I kind of wish I could have a 20-second timer so that way I knew when the timer elapsed on the bell chance.
Help me. You have made a mistake. Strike our operations, and we will strike yours. Space.
Did you know that some ships auto repair until 75? I did know that some did do auto repair. And I know putting service crew also helps them repair.
Space.
Come on. You keep saying...
Strike our operations, and we will strike yours.
Come on, dude. Give up. Again, 2/3 of your crew has bailed. You haven't even scratched my hull.
You have made a mistake.
So, Captain, yeah, that is true.
Hull damaged.
Strike our operations, and we will strike yours.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi,
You have no
4
chance.
Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi. Alright.
You have made a mistake. Strike our operations, and we will strike.
Yeah, that's a solid point, Bill. I want to look at something. Yeah, he's got more morale than sense. And apparently so does his crew.
Chance.
Ow.
Strike our operations, and we will strike yours. The profits will be mine. You'll make no profit.
I swear, there's not that many good spots. What's the most star of a resource?
What was that?
What's the most stars you got on a resource?
I can't
I've only
recall off
seen
the
up
top
to
of my head.
3.
Space.
I'm honestly surprised they haven't built.
Hmm.
Strike our operations and we will strike yours. The profits will be mine. You have made a mistake. Strike our operations and we will strike yours. You have no chance.
This guy's ship from our letter to our bank account.
Strike our operations and we will strike yours.
What up here?
My profits. Eat space. You'll make no profits. This way, pilot.
You're about to go boom.
Found something out here.
Cause you didn't. Had you just surrendered sooner, I probably would have let you live. Oh, you do have to scan from the spacesuit. I heard it try to start.
Oh,
The data
the
leak.
hacking.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Can you do that with a ship cut? You have to get out to scan. That's like it even popped up the message that we had to get out to scan. All right. Let's look at balances.
Mm.
All right. Let's look at the map. There is a ship I'm curious about actually buying. Oh, I still can't buy it yet, but let's see how much it... 19. 7, but I can't get it yet because not quite 20 with the boron. Alright. So completing that space station did not, in fact, boost. Okay. I see a lot of failed. Okay. So how are you looking?
Ooh, 3 and like half. Okay. All right.
Alright. So for that we need a crap ton of energy cell, but we got all the energy cells we need. Has all the Claytronics. Has all the hall perks. It needs a shit ton of water.
Yeah. Why you still up, Magic?
Yeah, I feel that one, and I'm in an ad break. I'm going to fly all the way out to here because I know there's going to be water here. Actually, that's not a lot of water.
Okay. Drink water. It's
There we
time as
go.
well.
You don't feed Harvey, the villagers are going to riot.
You see what I tell me? How'd you know, Bill? How'd you know? It's... You got the first 4 letters right. It's instead IE.
Just got
Instead
the
of the Y.
microchip from a leak. Now I still need silicone wafer. Lack of info in this game. Like the others in the series. What do you mean by lack of information?
Probably the fact that it doesn't tell you that you can do it that way.
Because if you come
To
up
get
to the
production.
encyclopedia and go to the wares, and let's say we go to Claytronics. Like,
Oh,
so microchips, because that's what you said you needed. Okay, microchips. Right here it says you need 50 energy cells and 200 silicon wafers. Microchips are used to manufacture Claytronics, advanced electronics, turret components, antimatter converters, and drone components. The average price is 948 credits. Where production cycle is about 72 microchips in a 10-minute cycle. The volume of microchips is 22 cubic meters and storage type is container. They actually have a pretty decent encyclopedia. You just have to know where to look. And I am guilty of, I have not looked through a third of this. Yep. Because in fact, I just realized, oh, this can actually tell me what I own and what I don't own. Ooh. And there, so when you scan the modulars, they get put in here. When you own them, they get owned. But if you don't know them, there's 45 unknown blueprints, 15 unknown blueprints, 45 unknown blueprints. All right. Oh, I could have sworn I told you to go somewhere, but I guess I was wrong. Dock and wait. Are you able to move? Do you have engines? Yes, you have engines. They're not in good shape, but and you likewise just fly up there.
Aurelia.
Now it's time to do the repair of shame. But hey, I definitely think this has been a successful evening. I lost count of how many ships we captured. We finished one of the space stations. We got several more blueprints. We are no longer enemies with the Holy Order.
and you've learned how to do the Hacking.
Well, I did most of the hacking on the last stream. Yeah. In fact, I could even, like, when I capture the ship and blow up the engines, I can't make the engines reappear, but if the service crew gets them up and they have 1% health, I can use the repair gun to repair the engines so they can get moving. I'm glad you learned a lot tonight, and I hope to see more of you. So, tomorrow night, I will not be streaming until late, because Wednesday night is my Godot night. My wife goes to band practice, and I have a friend come over, and we start learning Godot the game engine. Because at some point, we want to be able to get to the point where we can make our own games. I have several games I want to make, like a lab simulator, a cosmetic simulator, but the one I'm most excited to do is Poltergeist, where you play as the Poltergeist. And the ship is repaired. One eventually we might do that, but right now we are following an actual course, and I don't know whether that would violate copyrights or anything else because we had to pay for the course. But once we get where we're not, like, when we're doing past the course and actually, like, going off on our own and learning, that's when I actually do think it'd be a wise idea to stream it. Fly over here. Oh, great. You're going to do that. Remove all orders. I need to remember that you like to remember 5 orders past. And then fly here.
Well, this was all I'm gonna call tonight.
Yep, I just want to see what these 3 question marks are, and then I will be calling it a night.
Okay.
Go follow. Yes, and that's exactly why I think it'd be a great idea to stream it, is because once we know what we're doing with the software and we can start doing things, I imagine a lot of people will chime in and give us help and support. And yeah, I kind of want to stream the development and us learning once we get past the course. We may even pause in between taking the course. Like, if we've learned enough, it's like, okay, let's have fun with what we've learned. I might talk him into streaming that. It will probably be a subject I will bring up with him tomorrow. Good night, Bill. Good night, Magic, and good night, Creative. Come on.
Good night, everyone.
Peace and stability. Those are always good ones. Oh, there's another jump gate.
Oh, I could drag him in here. Okay.
Alright. So, let's save the game. Because it is late and I do have work in the morning. So, thank you all for watching. Catch you next time.